Hello, folks. Hello, hello, Funk. Hey, good to see you. Good to see you. Stephen, hey, welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for being here, folks, early. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Funk. Well, all necessary, I guess. But yeah, obviously hoping for the best, for a speedy recovery for you, dude. You now live in the computer room. Well, I hope you got your snacks and your drinks available, you know? Yeah, I'm hoping you speed to recovery, dude. Even good to see you. Thank you for the tree reminder, folks. We've got 35% off of 5 or more gifted subs at the moment, and every single sub, including Prime subs, and YouTube Tremendous memberships, go towards me donating to plant a tree with the National Trust. I have one to do already this week, so once I've done that, we'll hit 64 trees, and we're well on the way to the next one. So, yep. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Tuesday to you. I think I timed this pretty well in terms of getting in. I've been sort of sat just just waiting for this queue to go down, to be honest, before I started the stream. I kind of timed it fairly sensibly, I reckon. Coffee machine has moved in now. Nice. And a mini fridge. Some may say that's partly living the dream. Obviously, the circumstances notwithstanding. It's very good. Very good, sir. Stephen, hope you're doing well. I'm having some issues at the moment with ruddy NVIDIA. The NVIDIA app. I don't know what it's doing. It doesn't want to... Okay, I guess recording started. Ever since the update, who knew software updates and it breaks? In world first shock, no one expected. Upgrade software and something breaks. I don't know. It seems to be working now, which is good. Should have done it sooner. Nice. Hey, Stephen, good selection of emos there. I'm a particular fan of the bouncing jelly baby. Whose is that? Mark, hey, good to see you. Bop. Maybe that's a generic emo? I've not seen that one before on Twitch. Maybe I have. But I like it nonetheless. Mark, hope you're doing well. How are we? Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. I was unsure of what to do today in terms of streaming stuffs. But because we've got this character, I figured we'd just do Winter Chernaruus. That's it, Winter Chernaruus. Double N. Winner. Let's see if we can get some wins on the board today. I think my immediate thing is to try and find some food and some 308. But we'll see how we do. Something didn't update yesterday. In-game settings back to normal, and your settings are not saved. For which software? Is that for DayZ? I know there was an experimental update, wasn't there? DayZ, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'd like to check out the experimental stuff. It's all been a bit confusing at the moment in terms of what's updated, what's been hotfixed, what's been reverted back to what it was before. You know, I'm kind of sidestepping the whole shenanigans until 1.29. Because understandably, people come into the stream and ask, you know, what the update is, and being a good streamer, I should explain, but it's tricky when I've kind of lost the thread myself, so I'm just avoiding experimental until 1.29. Right. So, we did go up to... Alright, I need to get warm. I did go up to Devil's Castle, didn't I, on Sunday. Towards the end of the stream Sunday, I went up there to get some 308. I'm not going to go up there right now, because that will be me getting shot. So instead, we're going to head down here. I'm going to try and find a sewing kit. Or some duct tape so we can fix up our clothes and get a bit warmer. Speaking of settings, folks, I have tweaked my mic settings just to lower the... lower? To increase the sensitivity of me speaking. I feel like before it was cropping off some of the words, you know. So hopefully, thank you for the like on YouTube, Marco. I feel like before it was cutting off some of the words I was saying. So I've just increased the sensitivity of the mic. It may mean that you hear more background noise, like me rustling something or me speaking to the boy or whatever. But hopefully it means that there's a bit more continuity in what I'm saying. And I don't sound like a robot that can't say the start and end of words, you know? Hopefully. We'll see. It's a Twitch unlocked emote. Oh, right. I wonder if I've got it. I'm jealous if I haven't. It's nice. I like it. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Hunting scope update. Nice. Or upgrade, I should say. Got updates on the brain, folks. Right, I am hungry. I do need to get some food as well. I have got a little bit. Not loads. I don't think I want that, do I? I think I prefer what I'm wearing, honestly. I don't know. It is best installation, perhaps I should take it. It will mean that I've got less slots in my inventory, but don't go back to a hunting stand, Kev. This is dangerous. That emote with the gummy bear song. Gummy bears bouncing here and there and everywhere. Something, something, adventure beyond compare. We are the gummy bears. It's probably been about 30 years since I sang that, so. You gaming on controller on PC? That's not cheating, Funk. Hey, if it works, you know, whatever works. If you're enjoying the game, whatever you're playing and it works, that's good. Gonna ditch the Reverend's. Gonna ditch the Reverend's jacket. Reverend's shirt, rather. There we are. Slight improvement. Different song, more modern. There's okay, well I'm well out of the loop on Gummy Bear songs then, Stephen. Feel free to share it in the Discord. I guess under the music. In the music channel, maybe? I suppose. And that food did nothing for us. That is not good news. Right, let's have one of these. Mad Max. Was the leg splint matches. And Dying Light. Nice, yeah. I've never played a Dying Light game, but I've seen a bit about them. They look quite fun. One sec, folks. The boy's doing his little bedding thing. I'm going to have to put a blanket on him in about 2 seconds. £4? Blimey, that is good. The original one, right? The original Dying Light. Is there only two? Two is the new one? I should probably make a fire here, honestly. Medium insulation, low insulation. It's an improvement. I really need to find some like a sewing kit or something like that. Those in. Dying Light 1 and 2 and the Beast for £4. Wait, all three for £4, or you're saying there's 3 different games? Sorry, I'm confused. I've confused myself now. Okay, there's 3 different games. I was going to say, 3 games for £4. That's steal of the century. Mark, you managed to kill someone who left their base open. GG. That's amazing. Oh, crap. DayZ. DayZ. Your base now. All your bases belong to us. There's someone here. Well, there was someone here. Can't see any smoke. I can hear a deer, though. I think I might need to go and hunt that deer. They could be over there. But I need to get food. Yeah, I need to get food right now. Try and be sensible, Kev, today. Took everything of value and logged out. Nice. That's awesome. Dan, hey, welcome in. Am I playing PC or console? I'm playing on PC, dude. This is a modded map. It's a modded version of Chernaruus, so it's wintry. But yeah, because it's modded, I'm on PC. Welcome in though. Hope you're doing well. Good Tuesday to you. Where's this deer? This way? Sounds quite distant. Might be over here, actually. Right, it's back that way. Oh, I don't want it to be over there. Back towards where we just were. Okay, it's this way. We could be in trouble quickly here. I need to kill this deer and get going. Playing on Xbox, 6 weeks now. Addicted to the game. Nice! It is a great game. It is a great game. I think it's different on console to PC slightly, although I've never played on console, but people who have tell me. Same basic game though, obviously. I mean, the interface and stuff is a bit different. Yeah, good dude. Very nice. Right, deer's over there. I'm just going to go here and check this. Maybe we'll get a heat pack. No, we will not. It's over here somewhere. I can't scare this. I really need this food. I wish I had slugs on me. Where is it? Oh, it is close. It's down there. I hope I can get close enough to... I don't have enough 308 here to risk using them, so I'm going to have to try and shotgun it. But I don't have slugs. So it's going to be tricky. Oh my god, is that it? Oh my god, that is outrageous. That is such a small amount of food. I'm doing okay, thank you, Dan. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Not too bad, you know, playing DayZ. streaming. Always a happy combination for me. Oh my god. I think because I hit it in the body. That's basically what's happened there. I hit it in the body. And therefore... I don't get much meat. You heard me... I don't think I fired both barrels, did I? If I did, I didn't mean to. Maybe that'll be why then. Yeah, I definitely didn't mean to if I did. I didn't fire both. I'll have you know, Stephen, I got 3 meat. So my aim is only below average. Right, I need to get somewhere to make a fire quickly. Not a part of the map that I know particularly well, but... The Gummy Bear song long English version is a green bear singing it, and it has 3.7 billion views. Just a few then. Just a few. So we saw that dead zombie. Whoever killed that zombie may have come this way. Which is why I'm just being a little bit tentative here. I could probably make a fire in that shed. Otherwise, there's not really great places to cook here. Oh, awesome. That is exactly what I needed. That is exactly what I needed. Wondering if it had a different firing mode. Oh, I see what you mean, Mark. I'm with you. Why can't I? Is it not one of those? Well, it doesn't matter. I should be able to make a fire here anyway. Right, matches. Wait, hang on. A mate of yours jumped on last night to help with some of your gear to log off with. Not too sure if the map wipe will be on console. Oh, I'm with you, Dan. He had a nice trip in a dinghy looking for him. Cool. Yeah, some of the best times in DayZ are just travelling around, I find. Just seeing what happens. Here we go. I wish I could lock this door, but I cannot, so never mind. It is what it is. I wonder if that fire is glitching through the door, but never mind. I need to get some water as well. I need this bottle to defrost. And then we can maybe try and fill it up. Yeah, it's very fun playing DayZ with not really having a particular adventure or mission in mind. It's a nice game just to chill out in and then get absolutely terrified when you get shot out of nowhere. Boat was a fun but tricky drive. Yeah, yeah. The fun's the boats. The boats are fun. They're good. They're a bit noisy, but. Really do need to find some 308. Once I've cooked, maybe I'll stick around here and just search some houses. Because if I had 308, I would have just used that to take out the deer. And we would have got a lot more meat. If the fire barrel's wet, you need to turn it into a fire barrel by stabbing it with a knife? Do I? I've never done that before, Stephen, but... Maybe it's a gap in my knowledge. Doc Jones, hey, welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? Just started for today. Been on about 20 minutes. We're not dead yet. It's okay though. I've made the fire now. Just do this and get out of here as soon as we can. Try and stab it with a knife? Maybe once I finish cooking. It'll give you the option. Okay, noted. I also noticed yesterday that apparently you can defrost food with a blowtorch on this server, which I did not know about. That's amazing. That's really good. I don't know if it works for all food, but definitely cans. Right, let's have some of this. Hey, I think we're bugged again, so we may not get the heat puff here, but we may actually have it, but not be able to see it. Fair enough, Dan. Fair enough, yeah. I mean, KOSing is kill on sight is definitely a viable, option if you don't lose your loot. Why not? I do try and talk a fair amount to people, but I don't actually need that, do I? Just chuck that in there. Craft fire barrel. Ah, there you are. I didn't know that. Thank you, Stephen. New knowledge unlocked. I did not know you could do that. That's cool. Am I worried about the fat? Not massively, I don't think. Chuck it in there. Yeah, just going to sit here for a minute. I'd like to get back to white temperature if I can. Let's not forget my matches. Yeah, I don't know if you could do that on all servers, Dan, the fire barrel thing. This is, again, this is a modded server, so it might be a mod on here maybe, but... Yeah, Stephen, let me know if that can... If that's a thing on all servers in general. I've never come across it. It may be across all servers. Dude, man, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How's the cold treating me? We're not dead yet. That's the main thing, I guess. Yeah, happy Tuesday, dude, man. Good to see you. I think we're past the point of those now, aren't we? I don't think we need them. Oz, hey, welcome in. Welcome in. I hear footsteps then. Or is that the fire? Someone's out there or a zombie's out there. The fire barrel is a standard vanilla item in DayZ and is available on all official maps. It's not a mod, but rather a craftable object using an existing item found within the game. There we are. Well, that's from DayZ Google. So, there you are, Dan. Seems that is possible in general. There we are. I never knew that. Five years playing the game. New knowledge for me. Always something new to learn in DayZ. Oz, hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Looks good, doesn't it? Apart from the freezing temperatures, it really looks good. What happened to the holster? There it is. There we go. Freeze things up a little bit. I was really hoping that that was closed, that front door. It's an extra 308 bullet. I've checked the DayZ wiki a few times, Stephen. I don't always find it reliable, to be honest. I don't think they keep it up to date with huge amounts of accuracy, which is a hard job. I'm not having to go at anyone, you know. I just I don't always trust the things that I read in there, so. Basically, I've learned how to play DayZ by watching other people play it, and so if people haven't done things or told me on stream, you know, my knowledge is lacking. It's good. It's cool because you know you can tell me something that I didn't know. I think in some ways I'd rather learn organically from, you know, yourselves or other streamers or other players than trusting a website. But it's good to have that as a backup resource, of course. Bit of dog food. Medium. I think they're pretty good. Yeah, I'm going to stick with these. Buckshot. More dog food. A pup-friendly town, this one. Yeah, good bit of knowledge that, Dan. Again, I didn't know, so thank you, Stephen. My insulation. Really do with some ammo. Oh, yes. On everything official, their info's correct. Okay. Still could do with a sewing kit or some duct tape here. More food. It's proven pretty good food-wise, this place. Gonna need to be a bit careful now because we're getting towards sort of Severograd area, I believe. There we are. That's why we need to be careful. Found a stone kit though, that's good. How's the winner doing? We're about to find out, our dog. Good to see you. Welcome in. The longer I stay here, the more chance they've got of getting a shot on the door. I think I got shot at, yeah. Gonna risk it. God damn it. They'll have zombies on them. I knew they'd flank round. Ah, mother trucker. GG to them. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I think there were two. I think there were two. One from the hill above and one maybe from a different angle, but that really sucks. Never mind. Just can't get a character going at the moment, sadly. It's a good start. Thanks for getting you back on the horse. No worries, Oz. I hope you're having better luck than I am at the moment. I mean, my options there were just stay in the house or try and make a break for it. I could have stayed in the house for ages. I could have stayed there for like half an hour, but, you know, That's no fun for me. And they wouldn't have been able to shoot me. They would have had to push. But who wants to sit in a house for half an hour, you know? Oh, some people, but not me. Not in that situation. Okay. Second life of the day, that's alright. Well, first proper new life of the day. That was a character from Sunday. That is tricky. And there's so many, as I mentioned on Sunday, there's so many duos and trios around. Makes it more interesting though, I think, in some ways. I just got my favourite bag. That's the biggest thing. I just got my favourite bag. The duffel bag, yeah. It's definitely one of my favourite bags, anyway. Come on. I think the 308 rifles are cursed. That's my take. I think they're cursed. I think I'm going to have to try and go for... I'm going to have to try and bury the hatchet with the Mosin. We're sort of not far from Berezino, are we? This is not a great spawn, if I'm honest. Let's just go this way. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been a bit of a ratty play, I guess, for me to sit in there. And if I was on a mission, or up to something specific where I was really attached to my loot, maybe I would have done that. But it's not in my what's the word? It's not in my instinct to stay put and try and tactically win a situation. I probably would win more firefights if I did that, but I'd probably die less if I didn't just run off into a cold map with no clothes and food or water, you know, but yeah, R-Dog, all good dude, of course. Just unlucky. Some people get the curse every now and again when they come in and I die. It's not, you know, it's all good. I hope you're doing well, dude. Exactly, Funk. Yeah, exactly. I'm here for a good time, not for a sitting in a house time. Nadazino. Is it Nadazino? One of my favourite starter towns. Is it? Or am I near Delina? I always get confused. Not sure. We'll loot up though. I really hoped that the zombies would help us there as well, but I think they just obviously beelined me. And the zombies were too far away, because they shot me from distance. I think the zombies were just too far away to help me out, you know. Bit of a shame. It's every time you join, R-Dog. It goes in cycles, though. It goes in cycles. I remember Admiral Pump Out had about 2 weeks where the minute he joined, I'd die. You know? Like, every single stream. Maybe that's why I haven't seen him for a little bit, but but no, I hope he's well. But it does happen, you know? It does happen. It happens to me. I'll go and watch a streamer. I'll, like, join their stream and lurk, and I did it to Dems yesterday. I felt really bad. I literally just joined his stream and he died literally 5 seconds. I was just typing, hey, how's it going? And he died. Admiral always brought the wolves, yeah. Never mind. We get to get a better run, you know? I do wonder, and this is... I always think about these things. You'll never know in DayZ, but I do wonder if the dead zombie we saw was from that duo, assuming it was a duo. Maybe they were, like, in the trees or something, sorting inventory, or... Could have been a completely different player, but... Oh, one sec. I'm back. Just a friendly wolf. That's the second of the 2 deliveries that I've had to order because of the damage to my car. So that's the second part of the split light assembly on the rear. So now that I've got both of those, I can book an MOT, take it to the garage, and the mechanics will fit the light assembly and do the MOT for me. At the moment, I can't drive the car, which is super annoying. Dems died a lot yesterday. Makes me feel a bit better, Funk, thanks. Sorry, Dems. What happened to my car? The honest answer is I don't know. Last Friday, I think. Oh, you alright?
Yeah, sorry. Scared you?
Scared me. They're my rags, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I can't really hear you with the helmet on, but good luck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
you
nice.
hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Gonna go for adventure or play by yourself?
Ah, just running along solo at the minute, dude, but yeah, good luck.
Alright, see you, bud.
Take it easy. Bye-bye. So, yeah, Thursday or Friday, essentially, I went out to drive the car. Took H, had to drop H off. And then took the boy for a walk. He got out of the car, I closed the boot, and I saw this plasticky thing just like fall off the boot. And essentially what's happened is my driver's side rear light assembly is split in two by the boot. So you've got one side that's on the right hand corner and it carries on into the tailgate where the boot lifts up. So it's two different assemblies, or two different parts, you know. Someone has either like leant on it, knocked it, or intentionally vandalised it and smashed it. But basically both the assemblies are broken. The lights work, but the plastic covering is smashed and cracked. So, and there's no damage to the rest of the car, which leads me to suspect that it's probably vandalism. But I don't know, because I don't have any camera footage, there's no CCTV. So yeah, that happened last week. And I called my regular garage to be like, look, this has happened, can you get the part for me? And they said, oh, we can get one of the parts, it will cost you £120 for one of the parts, and I need both. So, I went on eBay, and I managed to find both parts for £90, like both of them combined, £90. Which yeah, honestly, isn't the best, but... And my MOT is due this month, which is another like 80 quid, assuming everything is fine with the car. So I've had to buy the parts, order them off eBay, and they're obviously used. They're from like existing cars that have been scrapped or whatever. And I'll take them with me to the garage, they'll fit them, do the MOT, and it will cost me something that I'll just put on my credit card because... Yeah, because life. So yeah, that is super annoying, but, you know, something I could do without, but what am I going to do? Just carry on. Get it fixed, carry on. What else can you do? Could be a lot worse. eBay can be hit and miss on the quality? Yeah. So, I've checked one of the parts that came earlier. They've come from two different people. I checked one of the parts that came earlier. It looks like it's in good condition. Obviously, I haven't connected it to electrics to see if it's working, because that's the mechanic's job, but I probably could do, but I'm paying them to fit it, so, you know, and they're the professionals. It looks a little bit scuffed around the edge, only like little bit, but, you know, it cost me 35 quid, so... Absolutely funk. I said exactly the same thing as that to H. I said, to be honest, this car is, you know, it's winding me up a little bit, because I'm having to spend... Wait one sec. I've spent probably about £500 on it this year, on the car. And obviously... This is something that... No installation, fine. This is something that it doesn't, you know, is not even my own doing, if you want. This is something that I can't control, so it's super annoying. And you get 125 back for scrapping it? Yeah. Well, this time last year when I was doing my delivery job, I got into an accident. It wasn't my fault. Got into an accident and the other party's insurance said they'd scrap it for me and like give me what the car was worth, you know, minus the whatever. And I ended up taking just a lump amount off of them, and the car's category N, which means it's got non-structural damage.
Hello.
Hey, you're right, dude.
Yeah. Oh, it's the same man.
Careful, careful.
What? Mind helping me?
That's right, you got it. Just melee.
No, fuck is doing it.
Just get away from this dude if I can. Let's just run away from here. He's clearly looting all of this. I'm just going to go. But yeah, I want to get rid of the car. I just can't afford to get a new one at the moment. That's the honest truth. I can't afford to get one. So that's right, Funk. Yeah, the plumber. So since then, I've been in an accident with it. I've had to replace 2 coil springs, which are about £100 each. It's had 4 part worn tyres, which cost me about £160. It's had a new battery, which was £180. Is there anything else I'm missing? But basically, yeah, I've spent probably more than half a grand on it this year. And it was just, yeah, it's just annoying, you know. Just one of those things that isn't my fault, and... But yeah, I want to get rid of the car at some point. Hopefully next year I can do, but... Okay. Nice. I'm not going to bother checking that because that dude's probably going that way. I think we just get away and try and get some stuff and things. Let's just eat these for a sec. There we go. We have to make a fire soon though. But yeah, at some point I'll just commit to getting a new car. Well, not a new car, obviously, but a second-hand car. But I did learn a valuable lesson because that car I bought during... Sorry, I would have said this before for people that have heard it. I apologise, but I bought that car during COVID. And I couldn't, for obvious reasons, I couldn't go and see the car. So I just kind of bought it without seeing it, if you want. Which is not something you should do with cars, but I needed a car quick, so... Okay, we've got 3 shots in the repeater. We're actually doing okay here, considering that we didn't stop to loot where that dude is. I mean, we are cold, but... Let's go to destroy. I do often wonder, with like pistols, if it's worth... Like, does it make more sense to have a full mag and an empty mag? Or like a mag with 1 or 2 bullets in? Or... Oh, hey. Thank you. Or does it make more sense to have... Like 6 in one, 6 in the other, you know? Yeah, the car wasn't actually that bad when I bought it, which probably should have told me more than I thought about, to be honest. Okay, so we've got a CR with 1 shot. But yeah, anyway, so that's what happened to the car. Sorry, folks. Long-winded answer, but basically, the backlights are broken. It's due its MOT this month. I had to order the parts. But yeah, I had to basically buy the parts and just suck it up a little bit, you know? And things like that, I don't think you can claim on the insurance. It's probably not worth it anyway because of the excess, so... MOT you can't do, but fitting and fixing you can. Completely honestly, Funk, I would back myself to be able to change something like the rear light assembly. I don't know cars very well, but I'm pretty good at, like, as I've said before, like I'm pretty good at building computers and things like that. I'd probably back myself to be able to change the bits that I need, but I don't really have the tools to do it. And so I guess part of me is a bit like, well... I can't invest in the tools. You know, if I'm going to invest in the tools, I may as well pay the labour for a mechanic to do it. Do you know what I mean? But I mean, I have managed to completely change the radio in this car. One of the first things I did was I took out the radio unit and I put in like an infotainment system for like Google Maps and stuff. So I should probably back myself a little bit when it comes to cars, but I don't have the tools to do things, sadly, so I just... Pretty easy, to be fair. It's probably just a couple of bolts or screws and a couple of electric cables, right? I guess. Press an electric clip like a PC. Okay. I guess I've got a power drill, so with some screw attachments. Maybe I'll have a look, see if I can do it. Don't want that, do I? Someone's been here, but we're getting some stuffs. Ooh. Okay. I don't think I want a pistol flashlight, but... Right, let's just get everything we can. And then we'll have a little look at what we've got. Seems like a sensible thing to do, doesn't it? Okay, let's go. Now let's get down here quickly. So we've got a random selection of ammo. Oh, yellow health, not good. Not good at all. I hear a rabbit. YouTube videos makes it step by step. Google manuals. Good suggestions, folks. Yeah, I'll have a look. If it's just a couple of bolts or a couple of screws and a clip light, then goodness, I should be able to do that, right? Or 6 screws, then pop it out and clip the new one in. This is dodgy, but I'm going to do it. We should be fine behind this tree. I just hope that no one comes by and sees. Oh god, I didn't want to do that. Oh man, now I've got nothing to bloody cook with. I have to go and find another tree somewhere. That should be fine. Long stick. Red health. Okay, we're not dying double quick anymore. We're light blue temperature. Man, honestly, my decision to just skip Delina because that dude was there has really put me in danger here. Yeah, so I haven't booked my MOT yet. I probably need to book it for like Friday, so maybe I can get out tomorrow or Thursday and have a little look. Actually, maybe Thursday, I'm not sure. For now, I've just taped up the lights just to make them a bit, you know. A bit less of a problem. Obviously, I'm not driving the car because you can't do that with broken lights, but, well, with broken light assemblies. Stopping the rain getting in them at least. Most of your hand tools you got over the years from Aldi and Lidl and Action? Okay, Stephen. Good to know. I'm not a very DIY person, folks, despite the fact that I'm pretty technically technologically minded. I'm not the most DIY person, you know. It's not something that runs in my family very much. As in the skills to be handed on, sort of thing. So good to know. Man, like the clicking of the trees is really freaking me out. I should probably be eating now rather than cooking, but I'm nearly done. If I'm eating and not cooking, that gives my health a better chance to regenerate while I'm still cooking, if you know what I mean. I think we played that pretty well. The tree's probably freaking out because I put a stick through it. Fair comment, Mark. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to go to Storroy for water here. Basic tools to fix your bike because you're Dutch. Makes sense. That makes sense. I immediately thought of bicycles, Stephen. Yeah, I immediately thought that, but thank you for the clarification. I did get a little email, by the way, from Halfords. If people remember the Halford saga from earlier in the year, I got an email from them saying your MOT is due, and I'm like, you can absolutely jog on. Right, we've got ourselves back into a decent situation. And we've got a bit of cover, which is nice. Let's go and get some water. YouTube folks, while I remember, do also know that you can do this thing on YouTube and like the stream if you're enjoying it. I do appreciate it. We actually equaled the record number of likes on Sunday on my YouTube streams. We actually hit 20 YouTube likes, which is the highest I've ever got on a live stream. Punisher, hey, welcome in. No need to apologise, dude. I'm doing okay, thank you. I'm doing okay. Good to see you. I could go to Shakovka, I guess, rather than... maybe that's a better idea. Maybe I avoid Steroy. Maybe get ourselves to Shakovka, lick our wounds a little bit. So yeah, thank you if you watched on Sunday, or if you watched the VOD on YouTube and you've liked it. Thank you very much. It really does mean a lot. Casual screenshot. Oh, Nvidia's actually working today, the Nvidia app. That's good. Yay, yellow health, nice. Am I going to regret not going? Oh, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Because I'm yellow health, I'm feeling a bit more confident about going to the PD, but we'll go to Shakovka. I feel like it's less dangerous than Steroy. Wondering if that's because of me or if someone's behind me. Oh, God. I want my duffel bag back. I miss my duffel bag. I have an extra like now. Punisher, thank you for the like on YouTube. Thank you, dude. And have a good day, dude, as well, if you're hopping off. Hope all goes well. Obviously, stay as long as you can. I'm definitely not saying. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. So interestingly, folks, I after I finished on Sunday, what am I talking about? Yesterday, obviously I wasn't streaming yesterday. I found out from other streamers that basically where I died in the log cabin at Grishino was essentially the 9th gate of hell for this server. Apparently there was all kinds of chaos going there. Like Grishino in general, but particularly that log cabin. Which makes sense now because I had all the loot for about 30 seconds. Let's loot down. Let's loot down. So specifically, TRMZ was like, Grishino was an absolute nightmare. And I said to him, if it's the same log cabin I died in that you died in, and he was like, yeah, it was absolute chaos, like. So, and another streamer or two as well happened to be on at the same time on Sunday. I think TRMZ was running with Lottie on Sunday, and apparently they got into a bit of a gunfight or something there, and I don't think I was there at the same time as them, but definitely that was the place where nonsense was happening. I wear two of those at the same time. Oh, that's a shame, isn't it? Like the murder barn in the mouse. Yeah, basically. Essentially, the same thing. Another IJ. Oh, I'm liking all these 76239 we're getting. Wait, one sec. Need to get a battery for that. Which is interesting, because I think I said something similar. Like, I kind of feel Yoshino and a couple of other towns on Winter Chernaruus get particularly chaotic. It's almost as though all the people with not quite amazing loot go there to be like, maybe I can get some loot. And so it ends up being this just circle of absolute terror and chaos. Because it's right near the airfield, you know. Now, sour, not today. If only I had a similar PvP skill level, you know? I checked this, didn't I? Check this one as well. Wait, what's that? Ooh. Oh no. I thought it was a holster. Someone's made a little face pendant. Yeah, there was no battery in it, unfortunately, Funk. Great minds. I thought something similar. I got rope? I do not have rope. Let's take that for now. Maybe make some. No. That's really annoying. Ow. Oh, come on, animation. I kind of want the high insulation, but I don't want the red. Oh, what? Outrageous. Be sensible. Okay, we're getting ourselves into a decent survival situation. I'm trying to hold out. I need to go to the bathroom, folks. I'm trying to hold out until the server restart, but I may need to go before. P1, I'll take that. I think I prefer that one. Well, we've got a ballistic vest, which is an improvement on last time, isn't it? Another IJ mag as well. Hiking boots, good. Coming to Shakovka's actually giving us some solid loot here, which is nice. Or 357. I was kind of hoping we'd find a shotgun here, but we may yet, I suppose. Spare bottle. Okay. I'm just going to pop to the bathroom, folks. I'll be right back. Give me 2 ticks. Okie doke. Let's get back to winning. Should probably go get more water, but I don't want to go back to Shakovka. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, let's not have that one. Let's not have the damaged mag. Hey. Okay. White chunks health. Not bad, folks. Not bad. So. Where to now? We could go to Komerna and see if there's a convoy. We could go to Guglovo. Nice to have got ourselves back on our feet fairly quickly. Took us about, what, 45 minutes to get back to this garrison? That's pretty good. Maybe a little longer. How are my boots already damaged? Eh? What the what? Seems a little harsh. I should start a fire here just to reset the plus symbol. Need to take care of ourselves a little bit here while we're still not fully healthy. And because it's bloody freezing. Make a bone knife. Both of my metal knives are getting a little bit damaged. I think this is probably a sensible idea. Yeah, cool. Look at that. Stealth fire. Alright, we'll sit here for a sec just to reset this plus symbol. So we don't have any food. That's probably the next thing that we need to sort out, isn't it? Nearly poured coffee over your new PC. Funk, now I want coffee. God damn it. Now I want coffee. A singular mention of coffee in chat and I'm like, coffee. Just going to alt-tab quickly, folks. One sec. Okay, sorry about that. Just had a little pop-up situation I had to deal with. Windows nonsense. You know how it goes. Oh, I drink tea as well, Punisher. I'm a hot drink agnostic. I definitely drink tea. My preference is coffee. I've always preferred coffee over tea, but I do drink both. Right, what are we going to do about this food situation? Find some, I guess? Probably sensible, isn't it? Struggle to find any coffee drinkers when you stayed in the UK? Oh, that's interesting. You got hooked on tea. Well, nice. I definitely feel like coffee isn't as popular in general in the UK. It depends. I think if you're... this is a sweeping generalisation, which isn't, you know, probably won't be people's own experience. I think sometimes coffee is more of a town or a city thing, sometimes. Not really true for me, but I did used to live in London, and I think in towns and cities you get more coffee shops, you get more... There's more of that kind of like barista style experience around. Not always the case, you know. People do like coffee in towns and sort of cities as well. People do like tea in towns and cities as well. But I think coffee is... It's more of a... I don't know, it just feels like more of a thing that you get more in built-up places, I guess. You stayed in London and found only tea drinkers. Oh. But you're talking about British people. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, a sweeping generalisation. I think people have less exposure to coffee outside of towns and cities, but I guess the main thing is that in the UK, a lot more people drink tea. I think that is true. I think coffee is... Certainly, it feels like in the last 20 or 30 years, coffee has become more popular. With people doing, like, you know, home coffee machines or grinding their own beans or... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah, I like both. I will say that I'd never really had cafetiere coffee where you know, you filter the coffee. I hadn't really had that before I met H. Not at home. I'd had it in coffee shops. That's definitely more of a thing that I do now, but yeah. .308. The cursed 308. Never mix tea and coffee. That feels like some good knowledge, or some good wisdom, rather. Yeah. I've never done that. Coffee tea? Or tiffoffe, maybe? I don't know. Weirdly, coffee is one of those things that I tend to have. I know it's the afternoon now. But coffee is something I tend to have in the morning. Or like in the earlier part of the day. And then tea I might have in the afternoon or the evening. Which is weird because I think technically there's more caffeine in tea. Like per gram of whatever, you know. I guess you don't get as much caffeine in the cup, but... This feels like it's been looted recently. P1, take that. Feels like someone's died here. And they've dropped it. Just in case we find a can that I can defrost. If coffee is fresh roast, if it's freeze dried, then it's different. Oh, okay. We probably have covered it. Funk, yeah, we probably have covered it. A lot of loot here. Normally you get like some bullets or something. Armband? Take a blue armband. Oh, we're getting all the guns. Actually, let's not take the blue armband. Let's not. Stapler 3000. Never disappoints. Never disappoints. Something's been gassed, I guess. Oh, there's foot wrappings there. Someone's had a terrible time. That's me style stuff, that is. Improvised feet wrapping. So we're looking for someone with sore feet. had a can of beans. Sore leg. Is that better? Yeah, we'll go with this. I never wear this hat. Let's go with it for now. Oh, I can't believe we just lost a can of beans. That feels mean. I should probably cook here as well. I think I'm going to have to. I don't want to, but I think we're going to have to. Oh, I haven't got any... Oh, man, I do not have any... Wait, can I? Oh, you can do that! I've never done this before. That's brilliant. I've never done that. That's awesome. I like it. Big fan. I'm gonna take the blowtorch from now on. Seems you can do all sorts of stuff with it. Defrost food. Start fires. Win PvP, I'm sure. I'm sure you can. No! Ah, my food's going to be burnt. I didn't even think about the restart, folks. No. No. My food. My poor food. No. Unless it's like a rollback. Okay, we're back in the queue. If we get in like the first 10 places, we may be able to rescue our food, but I think it's probably dead. Oh, man. No, we're 34th. We're 34th. Okay, folks. I'm going to go and grab some water. Punisher, take it easy, dude. Appreciate you being here, as always. Have a good one. Yeah, catch you soon, dude. Catch you soon. Have a good rest of your day. Right, I'm going to go grab some water, folks. I'll be back in, like, 2 ticks. Ooh. Hey, Bubba. Jesus. Definitely didn't just smack the door, folks, on the way in. Water and chocolate biscuits. Seems like a good combination to me. Yeah, we should be back in very shortly. To our burnt hair. It's a double kicker, isn't it? Because that zombie had a can of beans as well. Definitely cooked, yeah. Jesus. Just back in time to see them disappear from existence. Maybe jerky. A fine dust. The dust of the memory of the hare meat. I'm wondering if we can fish anywhere. It's actually a really bad time to not have food as well, because it's going night time. I do not want to have to make a fire right now. Maybe there'll be some food in here. We should check. Huh? Another press vest? Hmm. Take a spare? Or is that just silly? Probably doesn't make much sense, does it? To be fair. Made a little bit of a mess of that. Just jumping around. Let's do that. There we are. Sneak! Good to see you, dude. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Happy holidays, yeah, indeed. Hope you're doing well, dude. Good to see you. Shout out to Sneak. Member in the chat. Right, where am I going to get food? Also, I thought one of these roads led to Novi Sobor. But maybe I've gone the wrong way. Possibly. Gotta love Winter Chernaruus? Indeed, indeed. Maybe I can fish down here. It hasn't been the friendliest, actually, but I've been enjoying it. Oh, I spotted you. I spotted you, little feed shack. Oh, yes. I actually do need that. And because we've got a heat buff, it should defrost pretty quickly. Okay, let's not sprint for a bit, Kev. Let's just keep hold of our calories for a bit. Try and work out where we are. I think we're further south. I think we came out on a different road than I meant to. I reckon Vishnoy's up there. And I reckon we're going to get to the little summer camp near Novi Sobor this way. Yeah. Well, there's a stream down there. I could fish. Could fish, folks. I think we do that. We do. Just for a bit of extra food. Just to make it through the night, just in case. Oh yeah, my rope. Get ourselves a little one of these. Little hook. Oh, I could have just... Yeah, I could have used the shovel, never mind. I wonder if I can cook a fish just using the blowtorch. Is that a thing I can do, I wonder? River is not frozen. That is good news. This may be the best place to fish, possibly. I don't know. We'll give it a go. Just got a little bit of cover from the bank. Full health, which is nice. Roy, hey, good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. How's the runs? We died earlier to a duo, probably. So this is our second life. Managed to survive my desire to just run into the map without food, so that's good. Yeah, we're doing alright, dude. We're doing alright. We've got a few stuff and things. I need a battery or a scope. My CR, a mag would do as well. Press vest. Repeater carbine, couple of pistols. We're doing okay. We're doing okay, you know. Oh. Not like me, just to fish right near a summer camp. No way. Hope you're doing well, Roy. Good to see you, dude. All good? Nice. Good to hear. Yeah, pretty busy, I'd imagine. Pretty busy. I often, this time of year in general, to be honest, but particularly for winter servers, I pre-queue, so before I start a stream, I normally queue for about half an hour to an hour before I start. Been playing standard Cherno? Nice. High installation, medium installation. Flannel shirt. High installation, medium installation. Okay. I probably need to not dawdle through here. Because there could be peeps around, you know? A bit warmer. $30 isn't too bad? No, it's not too bad. I tend to, if there's a queue of like 10 to 15, this is like general, depends on the server obviously. Half an hour tends to be like what I find. If there's a queue of like 30 to 40, an hour maybe. If there's a queue of anything higher than 40, I don't bother. I think we'll try the all white or grey outfit if we can. Looks like someone's been here though. $50 to $60 when you're around to play, yeah. There are a lot of winter servers around at the moment. I was saying this on Sunday. This year seems to be more of a winter-focused DayZ trend, which is good. You know, there's a Dead of Winter, Winter Livonia. There's a Winter Scilly Isles. I really needed you to not aggro on me right then. Winter Chernaruus. Oh, just dropping some Tetra. Very nice. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully we don't have to make another fire until it gets lighter. Hopefully. Could do with some better gloves. Right, hang on. Can I? No way. I can cook the carp fillet with the blowtorch. Really? That's hilarious. Right, hang on. I've got to see this happen. Right, there's the carp fillet. Oh, it is... Yeah. It's pretty bright, though, isn't it? That's funny, though. This is worth getting shot for, I think. I'm only going to do one. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. That may be one of my favourite mods. Unless you can actually do that in the game, in which case also brilliant. But that might be one of my favourite things that I found. But I didn't know you could do. Other people blowtorching their motorbike. Kev just wants to cook his fish, yeah. Job's good. There we are. Blowtorch has... Essentially, what I've learned on Sunday and today is that with an ice axe and a blowtorch, you can take on the world. That's what I've found out. Come on, defrost the Zagorki. You know you want to. We're losing the heat buff, which is not ideal. Okay. Losing the heat buff and approaching Novi Sobor with red hunger. Maybe we just get into one of these buildings and just hunker down for a little minute or two. Can eat the food now. I'd like to get into something that's gone upstairs. We can get some extra food in here. Seems not. Let's just get this going. Right, that will help us out for a little bit. I think there's still a tree here at the PD that I can run up just to get in there from the roof. I may do that. Yeah, there is. Police. Said there. Don't aggro, Kev, don't aggro. Oh, go away, zombie. Do I want the pump action? Probably, I guess. Oh, wait. Oh, I had more than I thought I had. Why am I taking that? I don't need it, do I? Definitely need that for the MK2. And we are so cold. Not sure why I'm taking that, but I am. Better gloves, good. Gear gas, okay. Kind of what I was hoping we'd find, the revolver. Kochtov mount, that's pretty good. Okay, let me just get into somewhere to sort this stuff out. Okay, so revolver is damaged, sadly. But I think I'd rather have that than the P1. So I'll drop all the P1 stuff, all the 9mm. Shots at Novi Sobor. Let's just load this mag up, because we can. I'm also going to drop the... I've already dropped it. I might have already dropped it. I have not. This. I'm going to drop this as well. And we're going to go MK2 and revolver. Man, we are cold in here. Still hasn't defrosted. What the? Okay, so now we've got CR. Don't have a working scope for it though, unfortunately. I think that's better than the sport point at the moment because we don't have any battery. Strange scope. The OKP-77, yeah, it's more of a, it's not so much a scope, I guess, as just provides a reticle. If there was a light, if there was a battery, you'd get a little red dot in the middle. To be honest, I only put it on there for space saving, but I think it actually works better than the sport point because with the sport point, you don't get any reticle, at least with that one at the moment. Although there's no reticle there, you're getting the iron sights in it. I don't know. Yeah, it's a bit 50-50 to be honest. Honestly, I could probably do with cooking this, but... I need the extra warmth off this ASAP. ASAP. And I also need that to defrost as well. Can I defrost that with that? I can't, can I? It's only cans. Yeah, it's only cans. Sadly. Alright, well. We need to keep... Where's the door? I think we need to keep moving. It's getting lighter, which is good. I'm going to take the gamma off, folks. Light blue temperature is good. We're not so badly kitted actually. I just need to sort out some repairs to our boots and some repairs to our clothing, and we should be okay. Look at the moon, blimey. Wait, which way am I going? That's east, right? This way? Got myself a little bit turned around there. There's the barn. Okay. This is a tricky bit, running across here. Such an open target. It's so hard to run across here in Winter Chernaruus and be safe. It's a lot easier in regular Chernaruus because obviously with the green background. Here, it's so obvious you're moving. We haven't had wolves in a while, Mark. No, we did. I heard some on Sunday, but they were distant. Funk even did the wolf emote earlier, and we still haven't got any. In some ways, you'd think maybe there'd be more wolves. I don't know, because... I don't know. Maybe not, but you'd think they'd be definitely keen to hunt, wouldn't you? Funk. No. Why? Why do the wolf emote? No. Bringeth the wolves. Wolves are not what we need right now. Funk is in a chaotic mood. Dying Light for £4 has turned you into a beast lover. What can I say? I really, really need that chocolate bar to frost. Also really need to get my hair out of my eyes. Right. You still go out at night in Dying Light? Oh. I didn't know it had a day-night cycle. Siarmag, come on. I thought that was a person, that bush in the front there. Where were those shots then? That wasn't a starry, that was... Where was that? I'm not going to Starry, I kind of want to hunt around for a rabbit or something at the moment. Shots are this way. I don't know why I'm going this way, because I can't really engage. I don't know, maybe Stroy is our best bet, actually. Let's not chase shots just yet, Kev. Gotta focus on food. I've kind of lost sight of where I was going to Starry Sobor here. I can't see the big red barn anymore, which is confusing. Oh man, chocolate takes so long to defrost. Please. Please. One of the missions is turning on a power plant, and it has to be at night. I'm sure nothing, precisely nothing will go wrong with that mission. It will be a walk in the park. What the heck? What just got gassed? Yeah, turning on the power plant definitely isn't going to cause, like, a catastrophic situation involving monsters of all shapes and sizes coming out of the woodwork. Nope, not at all. Hope I've got you looking forward to the mission, Funk. I think this is Cabanino. I think I've just skipped Starry Sobor, which is fine by me, to be fair. Is a Santa crash? You can do the night mission in the dark at night time. No lights on. No lights allowed, okay? I'd be playing it with all of the lights on. Yeah, this is Cabanino. I've just basically, I've gone round Starry Sobor. I don't know if that was a Santa crash because shots back at Starry Sobor. I didn't hear the jingle, you know? Oh man, we are not in a good way food-wise. Come on. Duct tape. I feel like I needed duct tape, didn't I? Or not, maybe. Maybe I needed it previously or in a last life or something. If a fox spawned next to me, would I kill it for food? No. I would not. If I was flashing red hunger, I may think about it, but I wouldn't currently. Combat sites. Not flashing red hunger, sorry. If I was flashing red health, I mean. Ah, crap. Where's my knife when I want it? This is getting a little bit desperate here. I just need to just relax and think positive thoughts. Really need this to defrost. Yes. I don't know if this bottle is empty. It's not, unfortunately. The other one isn't empty either. I'm waiting for this to empty before I can... Because I don't... Oh, the pistol suppressor's ruined. The pistol suppressor that I wasn't using is ruined. Yeah, I don't think you can do the suppressor without it being empty, the bottle. So... I'm going to wait a little bit longer. Hopefully it will thaw out at the same time that the Zagorki defrosts. That'd be nice. Yeah. Sad. Sad, sad. I'm going to leave it damaged, actually, for now. Will, hey! Just joined and I'm starving? Just another day for me, dude. Just another day. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I'm going to assume someone's here and go this way. Because we heard shots at Starry Sobor. Would it be a Kempus stream without a flashing red apple? Damn right. What I really need is a can of food that's frozen, because I can defrost that with a blowtorch. That's what I really need. I have got food, I just can't eat it. Oh. And then there's a Mosin. I've got to do it. I've got to go with the Mosin. I've only got 2 shots, but... Currently sat fishing? Fishing while watching me? Oh. If you were here 20 minutes ago, Will, you could have been sat fishing watching me fish. Get all Inception, all DayZ Inception. That's going to help. That's best insulation. We'll take that. Oh, I can't wear it with that though, can I? Fishing. Yeah, I mean, I've never fished in real life, to be honest. It's not for me, IRL. Oh, god damn it. I just dropped the scope that needed the... Never mind. I just dropped the scope that needed that battery. Yeah, it's not something... Like, I understand why people enjoy it. It's not something that is for me, I don't think. But I enjoy fishing in DayZ. It's probably a lot less hassle than IRL fishing. But yeah, I hope the trip goes well. Thank you for having me on while you're there. I appreciate it. I don't actually want to go this way because people are going to show up. I know they are. I do want those. That's a big help, actually, for us. Right, I think I'm just going to leave here. And we're going to go to... what's it called? God, I can't remember the town name. Next to Lopatino. The one that is at Lopatino. Vibor, that's the one. We're going to head towards Vibor. Chicken. Chicken, chicken, chicken. I don't know what you heard about me. If you're a chicken, better not be near me. Cause I got more hands than hands teeth. I'm a chicken puncher from Beresy. Had to get that in quick before the zombies came. I think I'm best to go. I don't think I'm best to stay here, to be honest. God damn it. Could have dropped some food for me. Sadly, it's pissing it down where you are. Ah. I don't know a lot about fishing, but I know that rain makes fish a little bit less tempted to be near the top, right? We do have Tetra, so I'm not completely concerned if we get a cold or something. I probably am going to have to go up here and start a fire, though. Just seeing if I can get a little sneaky place to make one. Probably in that shed would have been a good shout, to be honest. And the chicken won't give us too much, but it will just help us get by a little bit. Which way am I going here? East, west. Am I going south? Wait, which way am I going? think I want to go this way, don't I? Let's head into these trees anyway. That'll give us good cover. You're sat under the shelter. I've got hot chocolate. Very nice, Will. Very nice. Fishing's a bit like DayZ, I suppose, isn't it? It's, unless you're, like, needing the food or you're in a competition, it's more about the experience than whether or not you get the wins, I suppose. Obviously, the wins are nice. And this is tricky to see where I'm going. Do it to get you out of the house? Nice, dude. Very nice. Yeah, very nice. So I need to do some more stuff to get me out of the house as well, to be fair. I have the dog, of course. I'm not actually... I'm a bit turned around here. I think we just need to make a fire and get some food on the go. Map is no good if I can't see where I'm going. So a hunting stand here? There was, wasn't there? Yeah, just there. I feel like I'm possibly near VMC, but I can't see the hill that would suggest that I am near VMC. And none of these trees provide much cover for a fire. Okay, I think we just sit down here for a sec. This is about as much cover as I can get at the moment. So let's just do this. And that. Michael, hey, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, hello. I'm not setting fire to the tree, I hope. Bluetooth blowtorch, yeah. Right, let's chuck those in there. Next one. I'm blowtorching the chicken. I hope... Well, that's what I'm doing. I don't know why it looks like I'm blowtorching the tree, but... No! No! We're out of gas. Boo. Right, where's the sun? That way. Let's go north. Let's go north and west. North and west is always good on Chernaruus. Oh, there's a deer. It's so open here. Dare I shoot the deer? Oh god, it's all going. It's all going on. Now there's a heli crash. Oh man. Look at the yum yum on the hoof. I think I'm actually going to go to that house. I could go to the heli crash, but I don't feel like I'm in a good situation to do that. We're going to go to the house. Cook. Because we're very close to yellow health right now. Love to get a sense of where I am. There's also a chance of getting some Mosin rounds in this house. Maybe a PU scope as well. That may just get us back into white health, possibly. Yep. Hope that zombie's got some food. I haven't been struggling for food at all. This is the first life where I've not seen like loads of cans around. What the? Okay. Apparently I didn't have enough stamina to pistol whip. Oh, I also don't have... Oh, Kev. Thank you. Alright, let's get this fire going. Bambi. Get a suppressor going. Hello? Was that me? Am I getting paranoid? That was me, was it? I thought I heard someone gun swap. Oh. That zombie freaked me out then as well. Come on. I do need the heat buff before we go. But we may not get it. Sometimes you hear the sounds duplicated, Michael, on your servers. Could be that. That's what I heard. Ooh. Cheeky apple. I'm glad that we haven't seen anyone for a little bit. It's given us a little bit of a breather. Yeah, it could be a DayZ issue. I've had it before where when I've swapped guns, I've heard the sound again, but yeah, I don't know. I must have been hearing myself then, as folks have said, but I've not heard that. Normally, I've heard the duplication sound before, or the double sound before. I haven't. Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, just freaking myself out. It's all good. Alright. This chicken will help. And we've got water. Just going to have all of that. Get ourselves in as good a situation as possible. Right, and then let's kind of work out where we are. I'm heading north right now. Or at least northwest. What the heck? Oh. I'd forgotten that a single shot from the MK2 to the head doesn't take out a hair. Which is weird, but... That's kind of why I tried to shoot twice then, but... There was a heli crash as well, which I think it's going to be over that way. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why it's the case that a 22 won't. I mean, a 22 will even knock someone unconscious. So I don't know why it doesn't at least stun, if not kill, the hare, you know? Give you enough time to get there and, I don't know, like, snap its neck or something. I don't know. Just make it easy, Bohemia. Just make it easy and let a 22 kill a hare. It would do. I'm pretty sure it would. As you say, Michael. In fact, I have no clue, but you've said it would, so I believe you. Does it pierce the hare's exoskeleton? Oh, there's the heli. Oh no, heli crash right by VMC. Our heat buff is running out as well. What's the shoe situation? Still high insulation. Do you mean one nice thing about winter maps is that you see more, like you're more easily able to see them, Michael, or do you mean that there's more of them around? Like hares and foxes and such. Easily seen. Yes, I agree. Yep. As are survivors, which makes it trickier to survive. Unless you're like full white ghillie laying in a field, I guess. But yeah, that is true. It does make it a lot easier. I don't need 308, but we've got some. Every time I've got 308 so far, something's happened that I'm not going to say because I don't want to jinx myself. I wonder if anyone's gone to that heli crash. It's right out in the middle of a field. What was under the table? GPS. I'm not feeling VMC, if I'm going to be honest. I'm not feeling it, folks. I think we skip. I need to worry much more about my food situation right now. Oh, do I dare go for the heli? No, no. Instinct says no. We're going to skip the heli as well. Going to head to Vibor and try and get some stuff and things. We're going to prioritise survival first and then hopefully put ourselves in a better position. If I get enough food in Vibor... Someone's been this way. I'm definitely up for going towards the airfield. On the server you play on, you can track underwater containers to dive on and get top tier loot. So that's, I know that's in Deer Isle. That's interesting if that's in other maps as well. But yeah, I think you can use it in a similar way, to be honest, on Deer Isle. You can use the GPS to track stuff. It's either that or the radio, it's one or the other. Oh, you play Deer Isle 99.9%, okay. Yeah. I think that's part of the... I mean, it might be that it's been modded or improved. I think that's part of the base Deer Isle map experience, which is great. Very unique. I mean, there's a blizzard. I'm now thinking, is it worth going towards it? In theory, no one's going to be able to snipe me. In theory. If the blizzard could get a little bit heavier, that'd be nice. Oh, you're one of those ones. No, you don't have a punch card. Absolutely. Absolutely. Turns out it was worth going to. Yep. Are you coming after me? You are. What the? Alright, Iron Dome. 4 shots to the head there, folks. Four shots. I think 3 of them hit, actually. I don't think all 4 hit, but... yeah, attack back is a win. I'm not a big fan of the massive bag, but... we'll take it. We'll take it. I'm sure I'll manage to find a duffel bag at some point soon. Right, where's a good place to make a fire in this place? Possibly here. It's a bit obvious though, isn't it? I just saw a player, but I'm just going to keep going because I'm not in a position to engage with anyone. Could have been a zombie. I think I can cook in one of these townhouses, which would be ideal if possible. Yeah, awesome. That's exactly what I want. Okay. Sorry. Can you build fires in sheds to hide the smoke? You can. Yeah, you can. And to hide the light. Yeah. You can do. I did it earlier, in fact, yeah. I can hide the light on here by doing that, though, which is nice. Damn. So what rusted. Advanced nighttime scope. Night combat scope. Ugh. That's good. Does that go on there? No. Does that go on there? No. Okay. Boo. Yeah, I don't think you can make fires in buildings unless it's one that hasn't got a floor. Last time you tried building on the floor, it wouldn't let you light a fire. Yeah, you can do in the shed, but they don't have traditional floors, do they? I think that's the difference. There's a pig. There's a pig right next to us. So we need a Zenit mount to be able to put it on the Mosin, that optic. All good, Michael. All good, dude. I hope the adulting goes well. Maybe they can't hear the fire. Possibly. Adulting can wait a minute. I should probably have spoke as soon as I heard the shot. I'm going to learn from earlier and not move. Heat buff acquired, that's good. They may not know that you can cook it up here. It's possible they can't hear the fire because of the blizzard. I'm going to wait here till at least I'm chunked. I don't want to move right now. I ain't leaving. Oh. Shots are over there. Wait, why can't I? Oh, because I'm lying down. Yeah. I just realised that I'm stood right in the window, which is not great. Yeah, no aggro Zeds. Well, they may well get a bullet if I see them. I'm caught between wanting to stay here while I'm regenerating health and also leaving while there's a blizzard. Well, I don't think... I'm going to exercise caution when I leave here shortly, but I don't think they're waiting for me downstairs. If they were, why would they kill the pig? You know, killing the pig feels like a you need food move. And I'm right next to the fire, so... Can't see too much from here. I can't really even see smoke. Oh, I can see them. They're over there. I can see them. Is that a head? I know where they are anyway. I'm surprised that didn't hit that shot, to be honest. They've locked themselves in, which is pretty clever. Yeah. And I've gassed myself as well, which is horrendous. Alright. GG to them for locking themselves in. I think we just go. I can't wait for them to come out. I could maybe shoot them through the other window. Let's see if I can do that. Do I like to listen to piano music occasionally? Yeah. I like a bit of piano music. I thought that was a pretty good throw, to be honest. I guess it wasn't as good as I thought it was. I can't get a higher view, unfortunately. They're going to be struggling from the gas. They may have left. That's someone else. That's a third party. Alright, Michael. Appreciate you. Take care. What's happened here then? Those shots sound like they're inside. What's happened? What's happened there? Maybe they were trying to shoot at me or something, or shooting to get out of the place. Am I going to risk getting water here? Probably. I'm intrigued as to what's happened there. Second lot of shots. Maybe they were just pre-firing as they came down in case I was waiting downstairs. I'm going to have to watch the first shot back though, because I'm really surprised I didn't hit them through the window. It's 50 meters probably between the buildings, if that. The window is open. Or at least the glass is broken, you know. I'm pretty sure you can shoot through the broken glass. I think I'm going to go and investigate that. Which I may regret, but... I'm going to wait around here, because... my thinking is that anyone who's getting food may also want to get water. We might get a shot on whoever's around at the well. Unless they got shot as they came out of the building. I'm struggling to even stay here, folks, if I'm honest. Man, I'd love to have more Mosin ammo and a PU scope. Or a Zenit mount. Okay, I think we go and have a little look. I think I've waited as long as I can wait. Hello? Hello? I think they've gone if they were there, folks. Still locked. Still locked. Anyone up there? I think they're still there. I'm pretty confused. I don't know. I think we just go. That's very confusing. I don't know what those shots were that we heard. That's very confusing, folks. Oh, I don't have any duct tape left, do I? No. Okay. I can only assume... Oh, we go this way. I can only assume that they shot to see if I was outside or something, but I don't really know what happened there. That's weird. It sounded like they went to come out and someone shot them, or someone tried to shoot the door, or... I don't know. How bizarre. How bizarre. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Right. Anyway, we still need Mosin rounds and a scope for the Mosin, or something better. You think they shot themselves because of gas poisoning? Oh, sneak. You've put that in my head now. Right. I'm going back to find out. I'm going back to find out. I need to know. I may well die doing this, but I want you to know it's my fault. It's my fault. Oh, that's annoying. That's the one they were in. Hey? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense to me. They logged? They must have logged, surely. I actually think they may well have logged. Because why would all the doors be shut? And if they did log... that's not great. I don't know. Yeah. I'm not going to assume that's what happened, but it kind of feels a bit weird that all the doors are locked, but I guess I can ask a question, can't I? Well, that's not nice. That's just not nice. You'll assume for me, Sneak. I've got no scope here, so I can't really do much. And I've got one shot in the Mosin. Also, if I die now, that person potentially doing what they did has meant that I die, which is an unfortunate series of events, isn't it? Okay, we might be alright. Maybe. Bluefin, hey, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. It's going okay. Been playing a little bit of DayZ detective stories, but it's going alright, thank you, dude. I could do with some Mosin ammo. And a scope. That much is certain. Oh, please don't. Oh, you son of a guns. Get off. I agree with Bluefin, folks. If you're in YouTube and you're enjoying the stream, I appreciate you hitting the like button. It is much appreciated. Does help. Oh, man. Right. I've been shot at, which is annoying, because I can't... Not that I want to log it out, but I need to be somewhere safe, because I've got to feed the boy. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to find anywhere safe on this map. To be AFK for 5 or so minutes. Excellent. There's a film on Netflix just arrived called The Thursday Murder Club. Oh, I've heard of that, I think. Yeah, I'll check it out, dude. Thank you. I do like a detective-y thing like that. But I think I've heard of that, or maybe I've seen like an article about it. But yeah, thank you, dude. I'll check it out. a Mosin? It is a Mosin. And it's got a scope on it as well. What? Comedy murder mystery. Nice. That is exactly what I needed. Am I going to be okay in this shed in the middle of a field? What do we think, folks? Because I've got to go right now. Thank you, Funk. Yeah, you know me well. I think randomly in a tree is probably a good idea. If there's any trees here that provide any decent cover, maybe these over here. Right. This doesn't feel safe, folks, but I've got to go AFK. I've got to feed the boys, so keep me safe, won't you? And I'll be back as soon as I can be. I'll be back in like 5. Catch you soon. I'm back, folks. Hello. God damn. Shooting from where I came, but quite far. Emmerich, hey, good to see you. Appreciate you having me on. Thank you, dude. Shout out to Emmerich. That's ahead of us. Could be up near tents. If I can third party someone, that'd be great. Okay. Yeah, I'm not concerned, unless there's shots close behind me, I'm less concerned about that for now. Hopefully that'll be the right thing to do, but I feel like these shots are pretty close, maybe? This server's absolutely popping today? Yeah. I mean, it is. It's the time of year where more people can play or want to play, you know, and Winter Chernaruus is a good amount of fun. I think those shots were from... They could have been from here, but the zombies are up and not aggroed. I think the shots were up towards tents. Possibly. It's a log. I thought it was a player. I'm going to need to eat something here as well. Tack shirt. Yeah, queues are common. Again, this time of year. Classic, like, holidays. And yeah, I guess if any particular server or map is trending. Again, I don't have any queue priority for servers, folks. I think there's one server that I've got queue priority for. I always have to queue before I play. I try and do that, as I say, before I go live. I feel like those shots were around this sort of area. Should probably have my shotgun out, to be fair. Well, it's the first time I've been to the airfield, though. On this map. As it is with Winter. Wait, before we go any further. May as well just eat all of that for now. You should find yourself some tactical bacon. I tactically forgot to order bacon, unfortunately. Did the shop and I forgot to order any. Makes it a lot easier to see loot. Oh, more attack back there. Jesus. Tarkov is down again? Is that a... I have no idea, Bluefin. Is that a common occurrence? They recently just launched 1.0, didn't they? Tarkov? I'm not a Tarkov person, to be fair. As in, I don't play it, and I played it like once or twice, but I couldn't get into it to be honest. Is it, if it's down, is that due to just like popularity, or what's the situation? Indeed, Mark, indeed. So it is proving to be a mistake. I found AKs here before. Not today. Has me wondering if someone's come through. Oh, that's an interesting bag though, isn't it? Not as good as this one. Doesn't have as many slots. Really bad for years. Tarkov's... Oh. Oh, that sucks. We're closing in on shots, folks. Come on, shoot again. I feel like the shots were directly ahead, so I'm just going to go left round here. Tarkov was one of those games that I wanted to kind of like, but yeah, it didn't grab me. How much longer am I streaming? Depends on the boy, to be honest, Mark. My plan is to stream for at least another 40 minutes. 4-0, 40 minutes. Because that'll be an hour since the boy's had his food and he'll probably want to have a little play. And I want to do 5 hours, you know. So, yeah, jumping off at 7 o'clock UK time. In theory. Sounds like someone may have just won that PvP, possibly. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll check out the Thursday Murder Club. I think I remember that right, Funk. But yeah, I'll definitely check out the piano music. Thank you. Thank you, Mark. Is that baiting? I'm wondering if that's bait. It's a shame that my suppressor got ruined without me even being able to use it. Thanks, zombies. Wait, you think that was a body? I think that was a rock. Pretty sure that was a rock, right? I can't see it now anyway. I don't know. It wasn't the person shooting. That's the important thing. Yeah, I looked at it twice because it looked like it had snow on it, but... Oh, I don't know. I can't find it now. Maybe it was a person. Plate carrier. What the hell? Right, this is a problem now. Feels a bit baity, doesn't it? Maybe not. I don't know if they would have heard that zombie aggro, possibly. Yeah, gutted about the zombie. At least we got a plate carrier off it, though. Oh, mother trucker. No! Wait, what? I got shot from in front? I got shot from in front. What the heck? Wait, what?
Get Klarna.
Oh. One sec, folks. No! I don't know where I was shot from. One sec, folks. I can't work out where I... It's not the clearest, but... I'm shot as soon as I enter here. That's weird. I'm sure it's no. I'm sure it's sure it's all good, of course, but that is I'd love to know where I got shot from then, but unfortunately We are not getting luck today. So, as it turns out, those shots were bait. They definitely were bait. Oh my god. I do not like this spawn. Beriziki. Ugh. Man, our DayZ luck has not been the best the last couple of streams. It's okay. It's okay. I'll make something out of this spawn. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We'll see how long the boy lets me go for. Unfortunately, it's a really bad time to die because being a bit near the end of the stream. But, you know. The real mystery of that life is what happened to the person that I shot at. That's what I want to know. There is that, Mark. Yep, there is that. It's sporter time. This spawn feels like a really weird one to have in the game. Lovely, you alright? Right, Selena. Whoop. Now try. I thought so. What you gonna do now? Why are you leaning so much as well? What's with the leaning? Don't try that. You'll lose. I'm not in the mood for nonsense, mister. I've had a rubbish death. I don't need some leaner no mica. He's got me. Excellent, because I don't want the spawn. Actually, let's see if they let me live. I'm interested to see what happens. They'll probably take my shoes. I hate leaners. I don't really hate them, but they're annoying. I'd finish me off if I was you. Come on. I've got my fruit. I've got my fruit. No fruit for you. Oh, thanks. Oh, you're bleeding, dude. You're bleeding. Yeah, neither of us are getting out alive, are we? Isn't it all such a futile thing? Oh, damn it. I'm gutted I lost. I'm normally pretty good at melee. I'm normally pretty good at melee, folks. I don't know what they're going to do now, because they'll probably jump off a house and... What the hell is this spawn? They'll probably jump off a house and break a leg and respawn, but... I think we gave them a good account of ourselves. Where is this spawn? The heck? Hey, hello? Hello? Hey. Hey. Hey, you alright?
I'm good. How you doing?
Yeah, not bad. Wait. Wait.
You're looking up at the sky. Is that Cat?
Wait. Rue?
Hello.
Rue!
How you doing, my friend? Did you just
No.
die?
No, it's not you.
What?
Wait, what's your name?
Rue like the Kanga.
Rue. Dude!
How you doing, buddy? You're looking up at the sky.
Yeah,
How's it going?
Well, I'm
How you
looking up
doing?
at the sky. It's it's the godly aura that you're giving off, dude. Yeah,
It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Undoubtedly. You didn't
Dude.
just die below it, did you?
No, I died at Periziki to Alina.
Good. Good. Okay. Good. I did not shoot you. How you doing?
No.
How you doing
Yeah,
today, buddy?
Dude, I'm
Are you
doing
kept
really
today?
well. I've had some bad times. I've died a little bit.
Yeah, me too. I spawned gear and I missed a lot of shots, and then I died, and that's kind of been my my whole vibe all day. So,
Oh, man.
what are you going by today, buddy?
I don't know actually. Where are we right now?
We're at Factory.
Factory near.
Just south of Solenici.
Oh, okay, cool. Then probably towards Solnici, I guess.
Yeah. All right. Let's go.
This is Rackaroo, folks. I know. I don't normally say because meta and stuff, but he's been away from streaming for a little bit, so it's wonderful that he's back. I recognise his voice anywhere, but yeah, obviously, don't normally do meta, but that's why I was so happy to see him. Casual
Oh.
dead people.
Yeah. I don't think he made it. He probably just fed himself to the zombies, to be fair. But I have run into quite a few geared people in this area when I have played this server, so...
What, here?
Yeah, there's been a lot of geared guys around here.
How weird. That feels odd.
The weirdest part is that, like, I get it because the coastline on this is a lot more, you got to do the mission, but at the same time, these guys are all hanging out here and they are, like, geared as fuck, just killing freshies. That's all they're doing is just killing freshies. It's like, ugh.
Yeah.
It's a double-edged blade. You got the people kind of out here. It brings more chaos to the coast, but then you got the people who are maybe not doing it in the best way.
Man. Yeah, shout out Rackaroo. I don't know if there's a. I don't know if we can do a shout out in Twitch. Funk.
Yeah, I've been out to these islands here, and there's quite a bit of
If
good
you're there.
stuff there, but it's not quite worth it swimming out there fresh.
Yeah, it's a little bit of millie stuff sometimes, isn't there? But you're half dead.
Yeah. Well, there's a well up here. We can get filled up, and we'll keep on trucking up towards. Wait, Solonichi is this way, right?
I think so.
Yeah, there's
I think
this
so.
new little town here, and then Solonichi.
My standard tactic, honestly, is just because I've died a couple of times, is normally just run into the map and just try and survive the freezing cold. But you know, it works or not.
Yeah, I mean it works. It works. My problem is I haven't had anybody else to soak up any bullets. I seem to be the only one to soak up bullets, and everyone else seems to be on Discord, which is not great.
I feel you.
Obviously.
It's RACA
I don't think I've ever seen a
R00
time where
Funk.
DayZ is this full of Discord, Danny's. It's been pretty rough.
Yeah, I guess because it's a harsher map as well. People team up and trio up, and you know it's.
Yeah, I'm good with that. My problem is that nobody wants to team up because they're already looking to go meet up with their friend, you know? That's a bummer.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, the random team up thing. Oh, dude.
So what are you going by today?
I'm going to go by Leaf. As in
Leaf?
Leaf. Yeah. Leaf.
Sweet. Sweet. Like Leaf
And
Harrison, only not spelled the same way.
Yeah. Are you just doing Rue, or are you doing...
Yeah, I'm Rue today.
Okay.
If I get annoyed enough, I'll be Jake later, but we'll see.
Oh, see, I'm already annoyed. That's why I'm Leaf.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Ah, dude, it's lovely to run into you.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't feel like that. Have we ever gotten to run together? Like, a long run?
Once on the mouse, I think.
Oh, yeah. I remember that. Yes. I always forget about Namalsk in general because I never play it anymore. The queues are always a lot for me.
Yeah, I feel that. And the heat buff thing makes it a bit trickier as well.
Yeah, true.
Thank you, Rue. Appreciate that.
My heat buff has been bugged since Sakal came out, so I never know when I actually have a heat buff.
Oh, God. Yeah, that's not good. I think Rue is on YouTube as well, folks, maybe. Do check him out. I'll probably do a redirect, actually, at some point if I leave, because he's in the US, so he's going to be on an earlier time than I am.
I'll go fill up at the well.
Okay, doke, dude. I got you these, dude.
Ooh, I like these. Last life, I had a whole stack of these, and then I changed my jacket, and they got swallowed by the wall. So,
Oh,
very
no.
heartbreaking.
Just DayZ things.
Yeah. I normally know better, but I'm only just coming back. I've been back long enough to remember all the intricacies.
And when you remember them, DayZ will just throw in a couple for extra fun, I'm sure.
It's true. Are we officially on 1.29 now? I'm not 100% on that.
Not yet.
Oh no,
No.
we're officially on 1.29. Okay, because I know we got an update the other morning, so I wasn't sure if that was just a patch or if that was a full update.
I think they've had issues with 1.29 and they've had to revert a hotfix for experiments, so it's been all kinds of odd, to be honest.
Yeah, I heard it just didn't work on console, Xbox.
Oh yeah,
something
yeah,
like
it
that.
just broke the servers.
It's not good, but it is typical.
Oh man, this is cool.
This poor game is 90% spaghetti code. I don't envy Bohemia trying to work on it like they do, because they do, and people aren't grateful enough. Bunch of whinies complaining about everything that's broken, but they're not appreciative of all the work that does get done. A lot of 10-year-old games that get as much love as this one does.
That is true. Yeah, that is very true. Hard to keep a 10-year-old game going.
It's true. You're still hitting new concurrent player records and everything every year. It's insane.
Yeah. I think that will happen again. Maybe around the holidays, maybe.
Yeah, that, then, and then, of course, when they release that new map, I would say.
Ooh. Epoxy. Do you need, like, hand wraps or anything?
I think I'm good. Well, don't have anything yet, but we'll find some gloves up here. I haven't struggled to find clothing on here at all, which is nice, because I'm so used to day one. And day one gives you nothing.
Ooh. If we get 4 more rags, we can get a bag.
Nice. You want to head to Solonici, or do you want to head up towards Berezino? It's up to you.
I think you choose to. I'm going to be completely honest. It's a bit later here than where you are, of course. So I may not be on.
Listen, I can't make choices. Just lead me. Don't make me think and do stuff. It's so hard. It's a challenge.
Let's do Solnichi.
Okay, sounds good. Doesn't matter how late it is there. You got more brain power than I do. Trust me. Ooh, duct tape. Nice. Now we can make a friend by force.
The best kind.
People just don't seem to trust me. I don't have a voice like yours, you know? Like, for whatever reason, people hear me and they're just like, this guy...
No.
I'm telling you. It's a problem. It's a real problem. It's either that or pure jealousy. Don't know. One or the other.
Yeah, I'm going to go with that one. People often hear me and mistake me for someone who I definitely am not.
Yeah, that's because people can't tell the difference between you, Baleen, and fucking Sour Sweet, and like 5 other people. And it's like, they don't sound anything alike. They don't sound anything alike. Ran into Sour the other day, and he's very distinctive. You guys are all very... But then again, most of my friends are from UK, as opposed to being from the US. So I know, I can hear the dialects.
Sure.
Whereas
yeah.
I guess people just think you're a posh twat, you know? And that's not fair. You're not a posh twat.
Definitely not. Definitely not. And also, my shooting is nowhere near the level of those 2 other dudes.
They're pretty good. I think everybody's shooting is that good some days, you know? Some days
True.
I'm a god. Some days I can't hit the broadside of a barn. And I've tried. Are
you shooting on sight? Is that what you're feeling?
I mean, it's Rarely enough, we might not need to, but we'll see. We'll see what kind of resistance we run into up here in Solonici.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'll try to play it by ear. I've been trying, especially because it's so different the way you play this as opposed to playing like Day 1 Cherno, or any other vanilla Cherno. Like, there's so many more baddies on the coast, so it's hard to. You kind of really have to play it by ear, and I don't like killing freshies when I'm geared, so try not to at least. Sometimes they don't really give you much of a choice.
Yeah, yeah. Let's try to get this bag up and running if we can. Ooh, skirt. I need that.
Nice, nice.
Are you hungry? Yeah.
I am, but I'm all right. I just started being hungry. I got food. I just haven't defrosted it. I'll be all right. We'll find something up here. I'm more impatient than I am hungry, you know? Not rushing you. I just don't want to make a fire. I'm lazy.
Good. I'll keep going for as long as I can, folks. It depends on the boy, who seems to be just sleeping. So if he continues to do that, we'll be fine.
I think Solonici might be the other way from factory. I think I was, I misremembered that by the looks of it.
Ah, it's all good. All the loot is ours, nonetheless. So this is, yeah, this is Berezino, right? I think.
Yeah, Berezino.
Do you want to do main town, or do you want to go to the top part, or do all
We
of
can
it?
go to the top part. I feel like we've got a gun. We might as well head up there. That's where the good stuff will be at.
Hey, we got a buddy, folks. Nice to have a buddy. I should probably try and do an arranged team up on this map. It is tricky solo. It is fun, but it is tricky. Oh.
You good?
Yeah, just hearing the shots.
Oh, I didn't hear shots. You must have been just far enough ahead of me. I heard nothing.
Oh, it is on one. I got a cola. Something.
All right, let's cut up.
You want to do left, I'll do right. Guess we'll do that anyway. Seems sensible, doesn't it? Ooh, more food. Holster. I don't think this has been looted in a while, folks. Oh my god, so much food. No! 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 What the hell? They're so geared. They are so geared. They got like ghillie wraps and all sorts. If I can get a Berezino spawn, then maybe... I don't think Roo survives that, but... Oh my god, they were so geared. Bobby, hey, good to see you, buddy. Whoa, 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 whoa. DayZ. DayZ. What? I did not... When I ran out to try and start meleeing them, I did not expect them to be fully geared. I just assumed they'd be... Oh, we're actually not far. Oh no, we're at Electro. I just assumed they'd be like regular people, like fresh spawn people, just managed to get a car going. What the heck was that? Bobby, good to see you, buddy. Happy Tuesday. I'm going to keep going now because the boy's sleeping. I don't want to unsettle him. But same as before. He's the alarm clock, essentially. Mark, okay, dude. Enjoy your food. Appreciate you as always. Yeah, full auto. Exactly, Sneak. Like, what? Oh, someone's here. Can see someone here. Hey, you okay? Hey, you alright? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. You
Nice,
need, you
dude.
need something?
I'm just gonna go to the well, dude. Have you checked the PD?
No, I haven't checked it yet.
Okay, you check it.
Okay, man.
I'm just gonna chill, dude. Don't worry, I'm not gonna try anything.
Man, come here real quick.
What's up?
Here you go. Do you want my MK2? Here you go, man.
No. Why? Thank you. Thank you, dude. Have you got a friend with the armband?
The what?
Your blue armband? Have you got a friend around?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Why are you injured? What happened?
I was fighting a man. No, this is what happened. I was fighting with my friend Mirko in hunting camp.
Yeah.
And we got jumped and my friend died. The game kicked him, so he's
Oh,
playing.
dude. So what are you dying from? Are you hungry?
No, I'm good.
You good?
I just have a low HP, but it's going up, so yeah, alright.
Alright, dude. What? Are you sure I'm okay to take your gun?
Yeah, of course. I have IJ with Max, so
Okay, dude.
I want to
Alright.
spread kindness, you know.
Ah, that's very good of you. All right. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. I'm just going to go to the well, but good luck.
Okay, thank you. Good luck to you, man.
I can't shoot that dude. What happened to Rue? I guess he died. Honestly, Sneak. I guess he died. I don't know. So, a car pulled up in Berezino. And then, obviously, I died, so... Oh, I guess you saw that. So, yeah, I think Rue shot at the car, which is why it stopped running. But then... I don't really know. I guess Rue died? Maybe we can get to Staroy. Oh, I got a message from H. Give me 1 sec, folks. Okay, she's on her way. She's on her way back. So when she gets in, folks, I'm gonna have to jump off because we've got to grab some dinner. But we'll see what we can do. Ooh. Scientific briefcase keys. Let's try and get some clothes and essentials up here. When I think about it, folks, next stream is going to be Thursday evening, UK time, 6 o'clock. I'll probably be doing a bit of Arc Raiders with face cam on. Just for a bit of something different. And then there may be another stream on Friday, but that's to be confirmed at the moment. Sporter! In honour of Mark. Evening plan? Very nice, Funk. Yeah, I need to work out what I'm going to have for dinner. I don't know. I might have to just cobble something together. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, meant for us. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, we can definitely... I'll definitely have a look. See if it's something we want to watch together. But yeah, definitely need to sort some sort of food out. We do like those kind of comedy detective things. We've watched quite a lot of, like, Only Murders in the Building. Unfortunately, we don't have Disney Plus anymore, but... Yeah, those sorts of things we're fans of, you know. Sounds like a pizza night, yeah. Every night. I'm always up for pizza. Crud, hey! Indeed, yeah, Arc Raiders on Thursday. Pretty sure, Thursday evening. I've still got some stuff that I need to do for the workbenches, but Well, one of the workbenches. I don't think there's any loot in here. I don't know why I'm looking. Blue, take it easy, dude. Appreciate you. I hope Tarkov sorts itself out for you, dude. Oh, we've watched them all, Funk, yeah. That's exactly what I was trying to think of, actually, when I was saying about comedy, sort of mystery stuff. The Knives Out series are very good. Yeah, we really enjoyed those. We're currently watching something on Discovery Plus called, I've mentioned this before, called Main Cabin Masters. Because it's just something nice to, just to sort of have on, see people get like their cabins sorted out. We're learning all sorts about like, you know, rim joists and collar ties and nah.
Hello.
Hey, you alright?
How you doing?
Hey, I'm good, dude.
I saw you from way up there. How you doing, man?
I'm alright, yeah, just trying to get some stuff and things, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Well, are you on your own?
I am on my own, yeah.
Do you want to team up? You want to have a run together?
I'd be keen, but I'm going to jump off real soon, dude, so I don't want to leave you in the lurch.
Man, you're rejecting me. That's hurtful.
Well,
All right.
I'm rejecting me teaming up with you,
Oh,
I
okay.
guess. Sorry.
All right. No problem, man. Well, have a good run for as long as you're on. Take it easy.
You too, dude. All the best.
See you later.
Bye-bye. I think I recognise the voice, but I'm not sure who that is. I do recognise the voice, though. It will come to me when I get off stream. Treehouse Masters was fantastic, yeah. We've watched all of them. Well, I say we. Collectively, we. H has watched all of them. But that's kind of why we got into Cabin Masters, main Cabin Masters, because it's something you can chuck on and just have one in the background if you want, or you can watch it, like, really focused on what they're doing. And it's got that easy formula. The easy formula of this is what's happening, you know. I've never noticed the cigarette butts on the floor there. This is our budget. This is the time frame. This is what we want doing. All that stuff. I'm going to go with those. I think we'll go with those. I prefer them. Oh, yeah. Me too, Funk. I either want a treehouse, or I'd love to go and stay in a treehouse. I think that would be really cool. The only thing is, with stuff like that, is I have to think about... I mean, it's completely hypothetical, but I have to think about my height a little bit. I'd probably hit my head. Oh, that's good. Let's go with that, I think, yeah. Looks a bit less bandity, doesn't it? But yeah, I'd love to do a little treehouse retreat. Would be very cool. Let's drop that. I don't want that. It's better. I quite fancy doing like the camper van thing. You know, I don't know when or how I'm going to get a camper van, but I quite fancy doing that at some point. Just getting one and then having it take long weekends and just drive around Wales and the UK and that kind of thing. I think that'd be kind of fun. Slightly different from Treehouse, but, you know. Oh my god, I tried to do double C then to slide down the slope. How to tell me you've been playing Arc Raiders without telling me you've been playing Arc Raiders? Oh, no. I need a stick. And I need to make a fire. Let's get up here. This may just be a little bit about setting us up for picking up this character. You hired a canal boat for a week. Nice. You have to be back at a certain time. Yes. You sang Rosie and Jim a few times. I may have told this story, but when I was at school, in my late teenage years, we hired a canal boat on the Leicester Canal. There was 8 of us, I think. And why they thought it was a good idea to, you know, to rent out a canal boat to 8 18-year-old boys or men, young men, I don't know, but I will say that I didn't do any of the driving. And, yeah, it wasn't good. I think we hit 2 bridges. And one of the guys, for some reason, thought it was a good idea to drink while they were piloting, driving, captaining the boat. And they sped through a moorings, which obviously was not ideal. We also collectively completely misunderstood what time we had to be back. And so we got back late. Yeah, it wasn't good. It wasn't good. The person who sped through the moorings did get a shouting at by us, don't worry. Like, but I don't think they were best pleased about the hitting of the, understandably, about the hitting of the bridge. Didn't cause any damage to the bridge, but, or bridges. Might have been the same bridge we hit twice, but didn't cause any damage. But obviously the boat wasn't exactly spotless. Did I get dropped off slightly before drop-off? Yeah, it would have been a good idea, wouldn't it? Would have been a very, very good idea. Right, let me check one thing, folks. Just got to check my phone quickly. Okay, fine. I was just checking to see if Rackaroo is live on YouTube. He's not. Has got a YouTube channel though, so I'll share that when I hop off. Just gonna wait here, folks, for a second. in actual fact, as the fire's still going, folks, I'll do it now. I'm going to disappear, folks. It's the end of the stream. Thank you very much for being here. Apologies if you've not long been. I will be back on Thursday at 6 o'clock UK time, Thursday evening. Playing some Ark Raiders, doing that stuff, and then we'll probably be back on this at the weekend, I guess. There should be a new short tomorrow. I'm going to raid Rackaroo. And I'm going to share his details in the YouTube chat as well. So let me just alt-tab out, folks. We'll go here for now. Thank you, folks. So YouTube, he's not live, but you can find him on YouTube and Twitch with that name. If you want to check him out, I will do a redirect over to someone who is live, but if you want to check out Rackaroo, that's his name. Let me just do a redirect for you, YouTube folks. I appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. We're going to go over to... we'll go over to Amishstead, I think. He's on Winter Chernaruus. YouTube folks, thank you very much. Thank you, Sneak. Thank you, folks. Thank you, Bluefin. Thank you, everyone on YouTube. See you soon, YouTubians. Bye-bye.